Hello, test. Hello, Arthur, and hello, Remo, and hello, any worker out there potentially. And people have been asking for Discord for like, I don't know, forever. There is finally one. There is the command on the stream title. It's right there. Hello, hello, how are you? You can now join. It's not completed yet. It's a work in progress, but it's joinable. You can chat in there. I'm already disappointed by it. Okay, never mind, it's working. I thought that the bot was not working, like when I go live, but apparently it is working. It just takes some time to finally post the message with a live notification. I already joined it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so as for today, I'm just going to be playing different tier builds in rated, probably actual good decks. This one, for example, is a 40 card version of that one big Protoss Turbo Pelv. It seems to be pretty nice. Carve bot. Yep, that is the bot I am using for, I guess, a lot of management things on the Discord. This feels nice, and I actually get to run untraps. I don't get to sack people with grass and all that stuff, but it is what it is. And I guess there's a little bit less potential to deck out, but it's still possible. I have already done that to confirm that it can be done. A new place to show horses. I think unfortunately, as much as I think the game is interesting, the characters are interesting, it's going to be very hard for me to convince me to get into the game. I don't know, I just have a hard time getting into new games. I prefer dedicating myself a lot to the few games I play. I'll probably be playing as well. Where is it? Where is it? Some of this, maybe later. Just a bunch of different tier builds, I guess. I want to play the M7 build too, which is here. For now, this one, I guess. Hopefully I get better coin flips than last time. There's also the fact that I'm simply not playing Ice Shred, so it's a functional deck. Hopefully I can get to like back to 1500 or something. If I don't, then I'm not bothered either. I'm just playing for fun. Okay, do I get punished for starting with Shiren? I get punished by Maxi. At which point I guess I can try to deck out. Imagine playing a game for fun. Why would anyone do that? Imp Arm? I wish this one didn't stand for effect and not cost. Why is this card not broken enough? I'll probably use Engraver to send Kid Cows to the graveyard. I could also use Requiem as material for the OSS. Wouldn't be bad either. I have delay, bad internet, understandable, and no problem, it's fine. Okay, I guess this is the decision point. Do I use Requiem for OSS or do I send Kid Cows? Kid Cows is fucking mill 5, I cannot resist milling 5. And I hit nothing. Amazing, amazing. This is fine still. Let's see, what do I have to banish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not as many cards as I wish I had. So I guess I'll just make Pilgrim. I just gotta keep gambling until I hit something. Also, the music is like a character. You could equip Requiem and use OSF to send it. Yep, I can still do that with sequence, I guess. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Probably not unless I find a way to revive a White Fiend. Oh my god, fucking mills are kinda atrocious. Did I mill any fire? Not even. Send back Requiem. Wait, Requiem has already been sent back. That's crazy. I was didn't I'm going to end on like a Snake Eye Ward and that's it. Do I have any Millennium in the graveyard? I didn't even hit Millennium. Oh my fucking god. Now that's the craziest thing of all. If I at least hit Millennium, I could reborn it with Flamberge, like put it into the vehicle and use it from there. Can't have shit in Detroit. I can technically reborn the Nemesis at some point, maybe. Thinking, can I? Not really. This time when I use zombie power. It happens, it happens. What the fuck am I even doing anymore? Okay, I see what I'm doing. It's bad, but hey, I'm doing it. It's very bad, but I'm doing it. I just wish I had at the very least hit a Millennium card. Then I could still make Zombie Vampire. Do I know what he's playing? What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Yes, I could put Rhino in here. That sounds fine. Even Kashtira Fenrir is good. Then I could technically go for what's her name? Apollos. So they're playing Darks, which means I can just Protoss and win. It's the pen guy. I'm looking at his graveyard and I feel like I just call Dark and win, no? Stone. And there we go. That's the shittiest board I could ever imagine to make, but the mills weren't really on my side. The fact that I couldn't even hit one Millennium is crazy. Also, I think I'll add Snow in my pile because Shinobi Necro can be summoned as extra body if punished. Snow is just very good in general for decks that mill a lot, I think. Infinite level 4 bodies with Book of Moon effect. Okay. Where are we going from here? Normal summon Avisactor Curtain Riser. What does that do? You can send one Avis script spell from deck to graveyard, add one Avisactor. I will simply special summon Hulkavus. And hopefully do not regret my decisions because they might have, I don't know, a quick effect to destroy the Rainu. Something weird. Cowed Pie. For the second copy of Rainu, that does work. Cowed Pie on the snow, excuse me? 1, 2, 3. Definitely have enough to vanish and just dodge it. Can do the Nemesis, one more. I don't really see why he's doing that, and I don't even need to dodge it, but I'll dodge it anyway. Why not? Did he just misclick the Rhino? Second combat! On the Rhino, okay, now that makes sense. Honestly, I'll dodge it again, I don't give a shit. I don't need any of these, technically. Now he has 2 cards, he cannot special summon Darks. How is he going to deal with this? He does not. I'm so confused why he used the first one on Snow, but sure. Very bold of you. I think I had enough advantage to be able to just do that. GG. Oh, right, I was going to look at his deck, but that is not a possibility. Protoss in hand. Protoss in hand, Flamberge in hand, both kinda annoying. Kinda tempted to start with Tract. I don't know. Probably best not to. I'll use Flamberge as material for Temple and then eventually just reborn it with Prom. Should be fine. Bro must think that I'm playing Snake Eyes at the moment, which technically I am. Let's get milling. Yeah, it's basically Snake Eye tier. Okay, what is this? Fire King. So I call fire on Protoss and win. Is that it? Oh my goodness, these are pretty okay moves. Which one do I want though? I already have Tearcash in hand, which is kinda annoying. The level 4 would be very appreciated, let's put it like that. I don't need to reborn Sharon because I just get Kid for free. Now I kinda need to make a Pulse so that I finally feel safe. What do I prefer from here? Probably OSS. Yes, OSS for sure. No! I wanted to actually have normal summon. That sucks. What now? Do I just make a Pavu and become safe? Nah, I don't feel like being safe. Being safe is for losers. Why the hell they kept Ash? Good question. I go Finsmith. Also, kit positioning kinda sucks for Crossship. I'm trying to think what is the better point to Nibiru, and probably it's not to make go Finsmith. I do have Tract in hand, so I'll make Prom here. Do I have Millennium in the graveyard? I already used it, okay. I'm pretty sure this sequence isn't like the best, but it's fine. I feel pretty safe from Finsmith, from Nibiru at the moment, which is pretty good by itself. Now I'm thinking if there's a way to still get Val out of Crossship, and I think there is. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I don't have to make Moon, but it's kinda cool if I do. No, I'll not do it. And then if I get Nibiru, I still have one play. I don't even know what I'm going to reborn. I guess it's just one extra body. Because why not? Wait, that doesn't even work. Unless I go straight into Desiree. I guess I could. I don't really need much more. I mean, I kind of want the extra body for Apollo. But that's about it. You know what? The best thing I can do is just quick buttons. Do I have Tract in the graveyard? I do. I might end up not actually getting Val out of Crossship, which is kind of funny. What was even divine to make... Oh right, I can just fuse from here. Okay, now I really desperately need a Palusa. Like, losing the Desiree would not be good. What do you play? Oh, right, it's the Fire King player. Wait, that's annoying. I don't have a fire. I might have misplayed. I kind of forgot that I had to make Protoss. Oh no. Choose the outart for Apollo. In the moment, my timer is pretty short right now because I am a bad player. I could still send Kit Cows, but it sounds like kind of troll. Thinking. I cannot get to fire anymore. So I misplayed pretty hard. I'll still get the Protoss out because why not? I misplayed so fucking bad. One more, this one. The board is still fun. Two crazy things happened to me today? Which ones? Like, yeah, the board is still fun. I still have Desert Negate, Apollo Negate. I have Veyred interaction with Kit Kavus. Or at least this is the cope I want to tell myself. Free Odin from my login Singapore. Nice, nice. Why is bro just setting cards? What does that mean from a Fire King player? Okay, what's stopping me from just vomiting up also here? Constitution from the park chest on the same day. Nice, nice. Can't be bad luck every day. Skyburn for your turn. I don't even know how these cards work, but it's very likely, to be honest. But if they are down to 2 cards in hand, I'm pretty happy about that. Oh god, why are there now 3 back hole? End phase. Okay, I guess I did not get to use my Desert. Oh, I can now call fire with the Protoss. Doesn't that just win the game? Okay. Destroying something. What are you destroying? Destroying the negate, then I will just negate it. God fucking damn it. What the fuck is this deck? Why are you playing Skill Drain on Fire King? Excuse me? Like, okay, you got rid of 1 equipment and I guess a Pavusa. What is the game plan? What is the last card? And how is it going to win you the match? There can only be 1. So... Target 1 card on the field, send it to the graveyard. Okay. Effect of Desiree. On this one, right? Or would I actually want to use it on Skill Drain? I should be pretty close to Vito regardless. Add this card from graveyard to hand. Okay. Does it actually do anything in the hand? What the fuck is that? Shenanigans at 1400 rating, I guess. Now this is kinda awkward, I cannot use the Engraver or the Apollo. Does it actually get me to more damage? I don't think so, which is really annoying. I might be seeing the line, am I? Thinking... Oh my god, okay, I see what I have to do, I just have to vacuum a burn. Assuming Vacuum Burn works, I don't know if it's actually possible right now. Wait, he wasn't even full health. Hello, Mips, how are you? Is this guy side decking in raids or what? I don't fucking know, this deck was weird. He get you a shout out. Mips, the Confess voice VTuber, you should check him out. I wish I could see the deck once again. Every fucking time I do out in here, I wish I could see the deck. Also, Mips, I couldn't turn into the stream, but I did see that you were pulling on the out arts. Did you get anything good? And speaking of this pack, I will be probably pulling for it and forget Mavis for now, eventually craft Mavis. This pack does contain a couple of things I want. So I want the Medallion of the Ice Barrier alternative art, just because Ice Barrier is kinda cool. And I want Black Clothes because this card actually has some significance to me, I guess. Back during the 5Ds era, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Very, very casually. I played one Synchro back then, this was kind of my main boss, so I do want the out art. Trick Weird, one medallion for 8k. No! Black Clothes is very cool card. And like there's now the new support for this announced for the paper formats. So getting this alternative art is kind of like investing for the future. I don't know. It was my best card in Tag Force 5. Nice, nice. 8k and not even getting everything is painful though. The Mavis pack has been mistreating me too. Like I spent quite a lot, probably over 10,000 by now. And I don't even have a playable Mavis score. I'm missing Dormouses, I'm missing one Rabbit, I'm missing Underground. Wait, do I not even have the Ablantis? What the fuck? I don't even have the Ablantis, that's crazy. I saw that you can use this card for some interesting bridges. Like, you can use this to bridge into Naturia. You can send insect and or plant monster from deck to the graveyard. Yeah, you can use this to bridge into Naturia, I'm pretty sure. Reach out to your representative or senator asking Konami scammed you. They've scammed me so many times, this isn't really the first time. I'm used to it by now. Okay, what did I learn from the previous match? Keep in mind what the opponent deck is and make sure that I can actually use Protoss on that attribute. No hand traps unless you consider Havnis, which would be an awful idea. Then I already have Sharon in hand. Going for Striker, okay. Parking is one of the more fun decks. I guess it does look fun. It has some cool art, popping things is fun. Then engage. I'm kinda scared of what my opponent is doing, to be honest. They seem way too confident in what they are doing with going for Striker. Add engage. Activate engage, most likely. There we go. Only one spell in the graveyard. You just have all the tier gang? Yep. I mean, I'm missing tier cash if that counts. That too, okay. And then Shizuku recovers one to hand. Honestly, I could use Havnis here. like the chance of me, the only reason I wouldn't do it is the chance of top decking Fenrir. I don't even play Planet, so the chance of that happening is very small. I think I can use this without regrets. Didn't expect Striker going first, me neither. I expected it to be... Oh my god, Fenrir was actually going to be the next card I draw. Never mind, I think it will be the third card. Shark Cannon, banishing Diebelster. That's okay, I have another copy. I cover the Shark Cannon. Okay, now that's not okay. That is not okay at all. Bonfire. Bonfire is a good card, for sure. I don't expect them to have Ash Blossom. All the strikers I used to play? Did you play going first striker too? Kinda tempted to track Send Shiren, but that doesn't really mill. I'm missing out on mill. I guess I'll just start with Finsmith and see where it goes. I didn't even know Master Duel was live by 2021. Or do you mean in real life? Started playing TCG in 2021, I see. Lacrima. Having Feather Duster would be so nice here. I don't really love the idea of using Engraver here. It's nice to keep him in the graveyard. That being said, there is the... there's the Shark Cannon. Maybe he uses the Shark Cannon and I would not dislike that. I'd rather Shark Cannon on Engraver than Shiren. Okay. Okay, one less backhaul for him. Where do I go from here? I don't expect Appaloosa to do anything at all. I'm so close to Vito actually, what the fuck? I feel like I could very easily overcook and I don't really want to do that, but it is whatever. Gotta keep going, gotta quick buttons. He's definitely going to Shark Cannon this. Like there's no reason not to. Think they wanted to banish? No way he doesn't Shark Cannon this. Okay. Wait, this only triggered on special summon, that's a problem. I thought this triggered on normal summon too. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go Poplar. And then try to go battle phase. If that doesn't work, figure out something else. What do I have to be concerned about here? Stealing my card. At which point, maybe I want to get to Desiree. Can he even steal your card if he has no striker on board? He can. The condition for the striker spells is you only cannot have a card in the main monster zone. Okay, that's not steal, that's negate, and that is fine. As far as I can tell, that is fine. I still have Vito right here. I still have Lacrima Burn as well. Imagine Striker without Vox. That's basically just playing pure Striker or Striker Tempai and using all the Striker spells before you actually do anything else. I don't know. It's basically Runic. That too. Can we unlimit Runic Fountain? It's been in jail for long enough. Oh, you have another copy of that, sure. I think he is actually going to survive a turn because I'm an idiot. I should have kept cooking. Artifact Vancia. Okay. So he survives the turn, but how the fuck does he recover from this? Needs the top of the echo of his life? Is there a top deck that saves him? The multi-hole is going to do things if I cannot destroy it, which I don't think it's actually possible in this deck. Very annoying. On the Fenrir, maybe? I don't dislike that idea. This Phoenix was not properly used. I fucked up with this Phoenix. Also, I can destroy it. I can destroy the multi-hole. The Phoenix positioning was bad. I need to stop making Phoenix on the extra monster zone. Good game though. I think nothing saves this. Let's fucking go. Yes. I also get to go first, which is always nice. Okay, music is too chill at the moment. We win 1,000 out of 1,000? I wish. I won't be the best by far in the season. Now it's the fucking entire Snake Eye gang in my hand. There, now even Diabell Star is in my hand. I'm so confused in what to do at the moment. Like, I have two cards to access OSS, and I don't really have targets for it. Oh my fucking god, this hand is so fucking awful. It's actually incredible how bad it is. I should have still normal summoned Popper. Popper could search a bunch of cool cards, I guess. I managed to make it even worse. Popper could search Temple. Temple is okay. Maxi, okay. Do I try to deck out? I would rather have Millennium to do that. At the very least. This is not going to be an easy match. Oh, you can special from hand, I see. I can mill Millennium and then put it in the back hole with Flumberge. Never mind, I'm bad at the game. I'm so fucking bad. Okay, I goofed. I can't go Finchmate without an extra body. Alright, Flumberge pass. Surely that's enough. Flumberge pass with no actual interaction. Maybe he thinks that I can make Silvera. Hello, Kyochi. How are you? Welcome in. Always great to see you. How are you doing? I'm being bad at video games. Shout out. I don't know. From Sovus? From without target is crazy. Okay, I guess I do get to make Zombie Vampire. If you think about it, Zombie Vampire is like 4 copies of Beatrice. I should have sent Flumberge, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, he's going to Imperm. No Imperm, okay. It's Mavis. So in theory, I only need another level 4. Like, I need... How do I say this? I need to make Protoss and I win. In theory. It's going to be very difficult though. Like, I need a very generous dose of luck in order to make that possible. What the fuck is that, level 1? Which... Is it on his deck? What the fuck is it level 1? That's a good question. Template Skipper. You can special this card from hand to a zone a Cyber Swing points to. You can only do this once per turn. You can banish one Cyber monster from hand or graveyard. If you do, this card name can be treated as the banished monster. Okay. Tadpoles. Tadpoles are cute. Poliwag is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, that is to be expected. And I cannot play further. I had pretty bad hand, but then I managed to make it even worse. So I have only myself to blame. No, my points, my aura. We threw? What do you mean? But yeah, we threw, if that's what you meant. We threw very hard. Eat that as far as I could. Alright, let's go next. I kinda want to look at the Twitter of the GOAT. He just came by my stream. Let's see, what has he been drawing? I wish I can read. This is cute though. Again, shout out to Hatanuki Yoshi, amazing artist. He's the one behind this Twitter. He draws a lot of Wandering Dragon Maid as well as general Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. He streams on Twitch and it's very comfy, you should check him. Despite being a native Japan speaker, he has auto-translate. Okay, this hand is like... I won't say worse, but I do have no place. In order to have Atano here, I agree. I'm thinking using the Ash Blossom for Requiem, maybe. Okay. But what do you have to say about this cockroach? He might have crossed out or caught by. Yep, there it is. Maybe I should have used Ash Blossom before the flow. That would probably be correct. Now it's going to be very difficult to stop whatever is coming with just one Ash Blossom. Red one gets the blue one. Make blue wing 2. Blue one gets the red one. I don't think Atanu finished it yet, but I was watching him stream like a drawing he was making of like the idea was a fight game character selection screen with Yu-Gi-Oh characters. It looked pretty cool. It's okay, they walked into Fins, now we win. Yeah, it's not like they can make a lot of damage with Finsmith cards and all that stuff. It's not like Trouble Sony alone is 55,000 damage. Wait, it's not going to be 55,000 damage because they are doing this combo. If you want, I can make a Xenoblade playlist and send on Discord. That will be fine. One of the points of that channel is just suggesting things to listen on stream, I guess. This is turn 2? Yep, that is a bit of a problem. Okay, no Requiem yet. Is he just playing around the Ash? No way. There's no way. Shuffle back Viva. Make Lacrima. I'm very confused about this one. Reborn Trouble Sunny. Oh, okay, I see. It might be because he just has enough damage. Now, Swing and Lacrima Burn is little. Magnum Day. Okay, yeah, I see what he is doing. What other OS in the playlist? Up to you, Tilly. Anything comfy or like, I don't know, high energy, good vibes, I'm fine with that. I'm pretty open to music. Alright, Ash Blossom should have been used before the blowout hunt traps, I guess. Purely. Not too sure if this deck has proper outs to Purely. so I want to Chain Flower here. I think, could be wrong. Maybe I should have saved it for when there's an actual axis on the board. I'll do it in this evening. Thank you, thank you. There's really not a lot of hand traps for me to draw into. Basically just the Ash Blossom and I guess Maxi if that counts. At which point I still don't know if I can even get past the tower. Like I don't have Agnum Day, I don't have any sort of Tribute Enemy card. Oh, he is passing. Can he still make Noir maybe? I don't know. It's the rats! I won't call them cats, but sure, we can call them cats. If it's the opponent and he's winning, they can be cats. Do you have Vast Extra deck cards? Do you mean Kid Cow? You probably mean Appaloosa. It's just Appaloosa but with different art. It's Azusa from Bull Archive. That's a Noir with 4 materials. 4 materials is something I can get through. Unless they can add more materials, I don't think that's possible. I could be wrong. Is there any way for him to add materials to the Noir? Touch 2, okay, that makes it even easier for me. I guess not every deck has trouble getting past towers like the current one I have. I guess I can do Tract for Engraver and then Sharon discard Engraver. No, I still want to discard the Verre. And normal the Rhino. Right? Are you grinding the Synchro DC? I don't know. Like, I'll probably get the max level. If there's a stage 2 sort of thing, probably not. Merry Mikumas Machingeru. How are you? Welcome in. Always great to see Geru here. Great comfy streamer, you should check him out. Ash Blossom on the Requiem, that's 100% fine. Still have normal summon. I think I go for Tier 1 now and then eventually Sharon, send Engraver if needed, equip Reborn Engraver, equip Requiem Sender. And then I don't have a way to get the Poparo out, which is annoying. Okay, I'll just keep the normal summon for Popper, I think. Skip me turn, what does that mean? Flash shots, exclamation mark inverter. Exclamation mark, you know reverse. I guess I could actually also fuse into Lacrima from here with Tract. Oh, he can spin the Shadow, now that's really annoying. If I knew that, I would just send him, but I'm bad at the game. Imagine reading opponent cards. Gero has been hunting me down last night in a collab on Buckshot Roulette. That game looks so fun. Alright, I will be doing this. Wait, what? Okay, this is the one in hand. Okay, I need to use both. Code they have Nibiru. How do I play around Nibiru? I think the answer to that is I don't. I just pretend it does not exist. Think I want to mill more. And if it doesn't work, then I cry. Beatrice, my beloved, where did you go? True. The snow is a very good hit. Ash not on rotation. Slumberge in the graveyard kinda annoying. I think I really am going to need to abuse that snow for the extra bodies. What can I do from here? Nothing interesting. This is going to make prom, I suppose. We have normal summon at the poplar if I remember correctly. I think I do want to use this. Doesn't matter which one I pick here. I just want to make this funny guy. And that would be very close to Vito. No, that would be Vito if he doesn't have white response. I was not normal summoning and still having combo. It does feel nice. It happens a lot with tier, because technically, normally you only need Rhinoheart as normal summon if we're talking pure. There are many ways to get to Rhino without normal. You can use Grief, you can just mill him. This deck is very fun, but I think it's time to change. I do want to play different decks, so let's go White Sword. This is almost card by card Metal Kuzovist. I added Bron. I'm really surprised he didn't have it because it feels very easy to make, like it comes up a lot. You get Engraver plus one of the tuners, doesn't matter which, and then you get AoE Insulation. Happens a lot, feels good. I don't understand why he's not playing it. Simply make tier Hitwall Beast? First I would have to learn Hitwall Beast. It looks kinda complicated. Isn't it also kinda bad in Mavis format? That's what I heard. Could be wrong. I don't know enough of the deck to have my opinion on that. Kaiba boy. Having Cowbine is nice, but this hand is not the best, let's say. Do I really have to normal Lacrima? Yes, I do. Having Charge and Cowbine is pretty decent combination, I guess. Imp Arm. Do I care about that? Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I have not used to seeing Imperman Lacrima ever, so I don't know. So make Requiem into Engraver. Then Engraver send the Requiem to Reborn, make sequence. Then I'm missing one body. Oh my god, that sent for cost. It does not trigger the effects. Provia. Hopefully that means only one draw. Tempai? I know it's a 45 card pile. Most likely want to add the Dragon Wing, even though Wise wouldn't be bad either. Wait, I don't have normal summon. I'm fucking bad at the game. Oh my god, this is so bad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do shit. I can Requiem. I can banish like every card I need in order to keep playing, and that's it. If I had Necroquip, I guess I would have more plays. I don't. This for sure. I guess I can do away with one Rhino. I need these cards. Oh my god. What if I simply mill into more plays? What if that happens? What if I don't need my one copy of Havnis? I guess I could also make Paulus Sakali today. Should have redeemed where he transformed into Hatsune Miku. Not a bad idea. Milshiren does nothing. Oh my god. It's Blue Eyes. I guess at the end of the day it really is going to be a Polo Pass. Surely I misplayed it. Surely there were better things to do. I mean, it's hard to tell what I misplayed with this hand, to be honest. I guess I could do charge or the Dragon Wing, normal the Dragon Wing. Zombie Pile won't have to clear this. It would not be hard to clear this, to be honest. Apollo Pass is not really the ideal endboard. Battle phase, so there goes my Apollo. He can still just wing one. Wait. I feel like this is an awful idea. Because I'm kinda banishing my follow-up. But you know what? Who needs that? I just need one good top deck. I don't have any tier names left. You're mad? I'm pretty mad, yes. Okay, negate. Negate. One card left, one monster negate left. Okay, but how do I finish him off? Because I have way too many cards banished. Way too many cards that are useful. I can't even make a Moon. Imagine top deck wishes, Ash bottom 2 wishes. He probably gets a normal summon that he can use to crash into a Apollo and I can do shit about it. Snow control. Snow bunny mind control. Snow bunny mind control. Oh yeah. If you guys check your channel points, you might have way too many. Because I accidentally rejected every single request on the entire history of the stream. What am I hearing? Don't think too much about it. I'm actually very tempted to replace the art on Snow for the OCG one. I think the covers are better. $28k like the other day? Interesting. Maybe what I was afraid of happening did not happen. Explain what is that 200,000 to them? There are a couple. Which one is it? Is it the Skibidi Toilet? I don't have enough for Vito yet, but I'm like super close. Nerva feels just okay. What's even my extra deck? Yeah, Minerva really does not feel that great here, unfortunately. Dragite is live, which is something. Okay, Dragite control is what I'm playing. It could be an Ash Blossom, and I would be very pissed off if it was. Return card your opponent controls, okay. I think I can reveal the Golem. Okay, there is no Golem in here. Anything I can link off into? Not really. Please don't be Ash Blossom in defense. Oh no! Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, it's just the Golem, just one card out of 40. It's not much, but hey, it's something. I have 47,000 right now. One Ember. It's just far away, he can take it. Normal summon a monster with 0 attack. Sure, I can oppose that. He does not have the vanilla in rotation. Wait, there's a jet? If a card on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special this. Wait, how has this not triggered? Why not? Didn't I destroy one monster in battle? Does that not work? No OG Boys. Does he need it? He must have Boys on the field or graveyard? Oh. Can only activate them while Boys White Dragon is on the field or graveyard. I had no idea about that. No, thank you. Oh my fucking god, he can do that. No. He's going to bounce the Dragite. And I'm missing one card to be able to remove that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one fucking card to be able to keep the Dragite. Jet can't attack or activate. Wait, hold. Are you sure it cannot attack? I see that he cannot activate effect. Okay, he cannot attack. Awesome. Awesome. And that's a good top deck. Just the guy, indeed. A little guy that turns into a big guy? Okay, this should be little. I'm kinda scared of removing the Dragite. I don't know what backhoe is. And my cat is now sleeping on my mousepad. Bonk. True White. True White does not summon from deck. Alright, GG. Suffering from success? That was a very weird match. Like doing desperate plays since turn 1, but my opponent just didn't have enough to deal with them. Oh, 7 to Dweller. I'm pretty scared of Raizu, but as a tier player, I approve the Dweller ban. I miss my food get Dweller. To be honest, like, I was one of the persons I feel that was making it the most, especially for the past few formats. But Dweller is definitely a good hit. 6-7 will be tier 0. Oh yeah, the unlimited one of the 6M cards that as far as I know is limited still on paper formats. So that might be pretty crazy. Fuck 67. True. Great hit. I will simply make Minerva here. No imperm, por favor. I feel like I already said it, but I don't remember, so I'll say it again. Hello, tier. How are you? Nice to see you. Do I throw the maxi? I think just using Kalba is going to make him cry. If it's anything. Please help me. What do you need help with? He eat nothing useful. Awesome. Then this one, as well as this one. I believe I have targets. Yes, I do. I have very good targets. Holy shit. I have a tuner that's so good. Te quiero mucho. I'll try to make Baron. I like Baron too much to skip out on it. Baron is worth it. Well, I'm not making a Nibiru safe line. That's not exactly worth it. Yes, it's also hard to justify Baron when I can just make Desiree. Fuck it, I'll make Baron. I can just have Baron and Appaloosa. I think that's better than Desiree. I'm going to have to rely on Minerva hitting something for extra plays, which is annoying. We need to Mapuche, yes she is. Okay, I'm curious about this. If there are any Pushy fans in chat, what is your favorite Pushy version? Like the pink hair, the recent purple Valmanica outfit, the original, which one is your favorite, I wonder? Alright, I'm going to get like 3 meals. These meals have to eat something for me to keep playing. If they don't hit anything, then it's just a Palooza pass. They hit nothing useful. Okay, what if I bunch the Havnis? Isn't that pretty good? The problem with this is that I miss out on having SP in my extra deck at all. I'll do it regardless, whatever. Why not? Oh, I still have the next engraver. Alright, this is slightly better than the end board I had on the previous match. Chain Maxi. Yeah, Maxi is not a good card for the game. That's all I have to say. I feel like taking a small break, but like not an actual break from the stream. Just a break to yap. I'm not sure about what to yap though. Apopus Baron is Vanadium endboard. True. Apopus Baron is an endboard you can't even make in TCG. Valmanic is your favorite from Poshi? It is. Very good. I like the hair on that one. I like the actual hairstyle, not just the color. Okay, let's check out the shop. Do I actually... Let's see. Missions. I can get 40. I can get like 90 gems, which is not enough for a 10 pull. That sucks. There's also new wallpapers and shit. And because I'm an idiot, I want to pull one. I want to buy them. Yeah, the time limited stuff, I cannot resist it. And I really showed because at the moment I need gems, but it's just it's just who I am. Wait for the 7p? What does 7p mean? There's so many gems invested into time limited stuff though, like 250, 500, and then card backs. I guess 700 in total? 7 PM is due mission? Oh yeah, true. There are things to yap about in GURPS Frontline, but I can't open the game without with the VPN on. So I don't feel like launching it, and without launching it, I don't feel like yapping. But there's a new character in GURPS Frontline 2, which does come from GF1. 2 hours of yapping? I'm not a professional yapper, I cannot do that. I can hardly entertain for 5 minutes of yapping. Okay, how about this? We do the food guesser, and then we resume playing. I got Swami in the end. Congratulations. Swami is... I've told you before, she's a very good healer, kinda breaks the game. Makes it so it's almost impossible for any of your characters to die. Alright, what are we looking at? Whatever it is, it looks good. Wait. I might know this. All-purpose flour, ghee or butter, sugar, milk, salt, cardamom powder, fennel seeds. The dish is a crunchy deep-fried snack from a dough of flour, sugar, and ghee or oil. It's typically shaped into small squares or diamonds and has a mild sweet taste, making it perfect for festive occasions or as a tea time treat. Its delightful texture and taste make this dish a popular choice among those who enjoy sweet and savory snacks. Okay, I don't think this is what I thought it was, but the thing I'm thinking is something that you cook here normally around the Christmas season. Not really interested on the new WTBH. She's not one of my favorites particularly, but I'm going to pull her because she is from Girls Frontline 1. The community in Girls Frontline 1 calls her Captain China, which is pretty cool, I guess. Because she has a shield like Captain America, and then she's Chinese. Her whole branding is that she's Chinese, I guess. She was on OG? Yes, she was. She was in fact one of the very first shotguns in the first game. You will obtain her for crafting or for doing 10 shotgun crafts. And that has been a thing ever since shotgun released that was very, very early. Alright, any guesses for this? Since it's used with T, I think it's fair to guess United Kingdom. United Kingdom. It's called to the east. How far do we want to go to the east? Will China be a decent guess? Maybe. I guess if it's not China, we get a better direction on where we are supposed to go. Borders of China. Okay. Southwest borders of China. Okay, this is where I hope for chat to be able to pitch in their ideas. Because God knows what borders China. Did Tibet count as a country again? No, it does not. Alright, I will bet you think. India? It is India. Honestly, I wasn't really guessed that this is India. But sure, this is a yum for me. Oh, I guess there were a couple of possible correct choices. Pakistan, Nepal, Bangladesh, and Afghanistan. Well, I'll be correct. I did it? Me too, me too. Like 2 kilograms? Okay, what is this swap? What am I looking at? What are these bulbs? Matzo meal, eggs, schmaltz, water, salt, pepper, broth, parsley, dill, baking powder, onion powder. My second guess will be Pakistan. God, I'm hungry. Me too, honestly. I kinda need a snack break soon. The swap? There is a bonk redeem for that. The dish consists of dumplings made from a blend of matzo meal, eggs, water, and fat, typically chicken fat. The mixture is shaped into balls and then simmered in chicken soup or broth until they become white and fluffy. Often enjoyed as a comforting and savory treat. This dish is classic accompaniment in a traditional meal celebrated for its simplicity and warmth. The name of the matzo thing makes me think of Israel, which might be completely wrong, but it still does for me. Try Austria? Let's try Austria. Borders of Austria. It is southeast borders of Austria. It feels like so we have a very good and very iconic chicken soup in Portugal called canja. I will describe it as well as light and comforting and good for the simplicity and warmth. But it looks a lot tastier than this. Is it Italy? Let's try. Also, welcome to the stream, Crooked Cook, which I am pretty sure it's Jimbe. Welcome to the stream, regardless. Nice to see you. It is not Italy. It is northeast border of Italy. I don't know how Plush she did it, but she was able to sniff you immediately on the out. Switzerland. Let's try. Okay, we're getting further. It is not Switzerland. It's not even bordering Switzerland. Wittgenstein, does that even count here? Oh my god, they do have that separated. Very hot. We're still... Okay, we got a little bit closer. Germany, that would be crazy. Borders, oh my god, there's so many countries and we couldn't hit a single one. Poland, Romania, Slovakia, Serbia, Croatia, Hungary, Lithuania, and Slovenia. Does Nifrat eat this? Isn't he from... No, he's from Latvia. Also known as Matsuba Zar, Ashkenazi Jewish, so I was not wrong to think Israel. It's not from Israel, but I was technically not wrong for thinking about it. Alright, next one. Oh my god, this looks awfully Portuguese. Macaroni, salad, home fries. Okay, not the macaroni, but like the potatoes, the meat looks kind of Portuguese. Hamburger patties, hot dogs. What the fuck is this? This is like whatever you have in your kitchen, throw it on a plate and call it a dish. Is that what this is? Ketchup, hot sauce, bread, cheese optional, pickle slices optional. There's basically a million optional ingredients. Start by placing a base of macaroni, salad, and home fries on a plate. Add protein choices such as hot dogs, hamburgers, cheeseburgers. Top with a generous helping of chopped onions, mustard, and the meaty hot sauce. Add side condiments like ketchup if desired. Serve with a slice of bread or a whole. Enjoy. This is actual swap. I would love it, but this is swap, and you cannot deny it. Try Peru. Let's try Peru. It is cool. It's saying northwest. So I think United States is a decent choice next. It is United States. The garbage plate. Okay, that name is even more mean than swap. Incredible. Yes, it is. You thought swap was a bad description? Well, it's actually called garbage plate. Regional dish originating from Rochester, New York. It is a culinary icon. Alright, I will actually eat this. People are passing, but I will eat this. And like, you have so much versatility on the dish. If there's anything in here you don't like, just don't put it in. For example, I personally don't like the ketchup. I wouldn't put that in. And I'll see you in 5 minutes, I guess. Alright, final score, and let's go back to the game. I enjoy actual good versions of Tier for now, because on the next month, kinda want to play Ice Shade, which is pretty bad as far as we know. It's kinda nice to watch Blossom, so I'd rather... No, the fact that I already have Dragon Wing in hand makes this one a lot more awkward. Like, I don't care so much that this is negated. Millwise. Okay. Now special the Dragon Wing, make Dragite immediately. Wawa. I'd rather negate Fuawa than Maxi on this deck, which is crazy. Like, Maxi at least I can deck out. Fuawa I cannot deck out. Okay, I might hit my word soon, but let's try. I could also just do... Well, if it was Fuawa, I could do just Kit Kavut's pass. It's not Fuawa anymore. I'm not going to have access to Millennium, and Millennium would be way too important to deck out. I guess at the end of the day there's a chance that they're on Mavis, in which case I already won because I open Advancia. I don't have water in the graveyard yet, that is a problem. Yeah, this is not going to end well for me. Unless they're on Mavis and then I kinda just win the game. It's to be my only hope at this point. That is not Mavis. Okay, GG. I misplayed the fuck out of this match though. I should have considered my hand better. While I think on some hands the statement about Maxi is true, it wasn't the case with this hand. I want to change to this deck, maybe. I feel like I was having fun with White Sword. And I'm not even seeing much Mavis, I don't need to play that. What if I try to play this one? It's been a while. And like, if I get Vancia, then I cannot win. But this is a fun deck regardless. Okay, simply win the coin flip. Maxi, okay. Not happy about that because he just needs to save interaction for my last cards such as the Aero Shark. But who knows, maybe I can play through and they try to use interaction on whatever else comes up. If I use this card and he has Rush Pots, I kinda just die. But I feel like I have to do it now because I guess I can do Tract. Tract gives him one draw. My fear is that he's going to draw into the answer. Wait, he's on a pile. He might not just not have the answer, I guess. Okay, he does not. Welcome back, Arthur. Now had it changed to the FTK deck. And I'm under Maxi yet again. Yeah, it's been Hoach kinda every match. Not as much as like in my last stream session. It was like losing every coin flip, going into Maxi every match. That was a bit annoying. There is a reason I am down in the trenches of 1400. I'm bad at the game, that is true. But I also got kinda bad RNG in my previous stream. Want to save that. Basically, my entire purpose on this deck is what's the name? Pilgrim. I should probably be using these bodies. Let's go hunt Minerva. My twin zombie? I see. Once you beats me. I said that when I started playing. I cannot yeah, Vasi just beats me. And that's why this deck isn't really the same anymore. Let's see, maybe it's still doable. I doubt it, but maybe it is. I really doubt it. But it's worth a try, I guess. So I need to banish my entire graveyard here. And then I only have access to one spellcaster, which is a huge problem. I haven't used in graveyard. Oh my god, I'm going to crash out. I need fucking everything in my graveyard. My Era Shark is going to do like 0 damage. I wonder if they know what deck I'm playing. I need that. Bestial Sarunir. Oh my fucking god. So is it branded? You can shuffle back Era Shark? Oh my god, that's true. Yeah, then I just lost. I was thinking of like doing low damage with Era Shark, but just enough to win. Now that's not possible anymore. Because you can use the Era Shark like a lot of times per turn. But without the shufflers, that is not true anymore. Then is my win condition just stack out? There's no way that is even possible. Mill the fucking Dragon Wing, which is the card I wanted to add. Amazing. Yeah, it's not possible, but I'm going to keep coping. 44 cards left, that is way too many. That was a mistake, I could have used the Wise Hand effect. So, not just this is unwinnable, I make it even worse. Alright, I'm done coping. I clicked enough buttons to get my rush of adrenaline. I can now move on with my life. After once it was impossible? Yeah, most likely. Which is exactly what I said as I picked the deck, so... There's no reason to try to prove myself wrong. I guess the only pile I haven't played it yet, which isn't an actual pile, is the Ptolemy build. But I haven't really been queuing into Mavis. I could play Ice Shield, I guess. Even though this deck is not really... It's bad compared to the other decks, which I would consider all of them good. Also, I made a 60 card version of it, where Grass, I feel like, is still a win condition if you resolve this. You actually got enough graveyard effects to just win the match if this ever resolves. Interestingly, I also have Laundry. Laundry actually comes up on the Mihar Mage line. Sometimes you're needing a level 2 body. Where is Tidal? Okay, Tidal is actually also sick in this deck. This is basically a starter. You can discard this card and one water monster to the graveyard. Send one monster. It's a foolish burial. And if you discard any aqua, you can then send it to your name, and that's a combo starter. I guess you can also, it has more effects. Banish it with snow, you get to add boundary to hand. You can also banish 2 monsters, water and or dragon. Special summon it from hand or graveyard, it's a level 7. That was broken and I think it still is. Basically that applies to every dragon hoover, no? They have quite a lot of nice effects that search for generic dragons and stuff. I'm too lazy to craft hoovers because our ultra rare? No pain. Isn't there a pack for them? Okay, let's try to play this deck until it wins one match and then I go back to playing good decks. Apparently there is no pack for them. Probably sending the Tremor. Is there an actual benefit in that? Honestly, no. I want to put the Ice Barrier in the graveyard, not sure how to do that. How the fuck do I put this Ice Barrier into the graveyard? With Horus? Yeah, I don't think I'll have access to it. Unless Kid Cow's Mills, what's the name? The Rainbow Bridge. I guess that works. Okay, there a bestial. Are you going to make me cry? There is the flower. Flower is fine. I have something much worse than flower in my hand. Worse is the right word? I guess it depends from the perspective. It's worse for my opponent, worse for the health of the game. Hey, is that a Tidal Hoover? Better for me? Also wonder if there's any useful rank 7 for this deck. Because I could make rank 7, for example, right now with Tidal and Kirkesh. No, I milled the Crystal Emerald Beast. I guess I can make Coral Anemone and then Coral Anemone goes into nothing. At least the Dominus Impulse is going to go hard. to disrupt somehow. True. Like, it's knowing that Ice Barrier does not do anything through their combo. Eventually on the battle phase it's going to do something. It's also follow-up for next turn. I can add any water monster from the graveyard. I can even send one level 5 or higher water into the graveyard before I do. Bubble Ice. Wait, Blue Ice Finsmith, I didn't even process that. People in Rated have so much cooler builds than in Master 1, which is a shame because you cannot copy or even look at. You know what, Popov? It's very unique. You gotta give him credit for that. Like, yes, people throw Finsmith into everything, but everything in here does not count Blue Eyes. When was the last time you saw Blue Eyes Finsmith? I played it in the White Earth event as well. Okay, based. For that event on the Earth and White, I played Traptrix Dogmatica. Do I want to stop this? No. Maybe it would be correct, but no. I do have to be careful with how much damage he can do. He can do a lot. Now I regret not negating the Blue Eyes summon, to be honest. Hello. How are you, Aim? Welcome in. Aim, I finally have a Discord, and you should totally join it. I couldn't play my voice deck because Konami too scared of voice. But they had Blue Eyes at basically full power. Like, okay, Maiden was hit. I think that was it. Everything else was allowed. 3v3 until 5 AM. Wait. What do you mean 3v3? In which game? Yeah, this is what I was saying. I should be careful. Oh, Master Duel. I thought you guys were playing like Twisted Rewind League of Legends. I'm pissed off right now. Know what happened. Or sure, if you don't want to say, you don't have to say, obviously. But I hope things get better for you. I think if I didn't negate the Horde, there's no point in negating this one now. Already drank 2 Medis? Now you're making me thirsty. I'm going for a snack break soon. Maybe I should grab a beer too. It's been a very hot day. I even mowed the grass in my front lawn today. I think I deserve a beer. Oh yeah, it was your birthday today. Why are you pissed during your birthday? That's not very nice. Although I'm kind of subconsciously pissed every birthday because it means I have 1 year less in my life. They got ice cream? I mean, that does sound annoying, but it's not really a reason to be pissed. I won't be pissed, but I don't know. I don't think you should be pissed at that. Ice cream isn't bad either. I know a method to hide your Moe. What is the method? I am interested in it. Told my sister during lunch to go to the store it on the box and put it on the freezer. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. I just realized I didn't get to use my impulse. I can still top deck another copy. I will be a fat ass and eat the rest. I go to the kitchen and the fucking ice cream is on the counter.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's pain. That's fucking pain. But hey, people make mistakes. I don't know. I think it's very unfortunate, but you should
Bruh.
still try your best to not be pissed during your birthday. It's your special day. Yeah, I'm sorry for hearing it too. It does suck. And my opponent could not get through, I guess, the maxi. Genshin until 3 AM. Inject the saber into the vein. Alright, I guess I wanted to play this deck until I got a victory. I guess that did happen. Time to change deck yet again. Let's go to the one I didn't play yet. It's really hot right now. Definitely one of the hotter days in a while. Let's see what my weather website of choice says about it. 56 degrees right now, Celsius. King Masutafa. Okay, how do I want to play this match? I stall. Hold up, does that mean I spare here? I spare here is not going to like Maxi. But I'm also tempted to try to draw first, and then if they have cowed by or cross out. No, I'll just go for Maxi. I'll go take freshwater and come back. Freshwater is nice, enjoy your freshwater. I am a certified water enjoyer. Yet another game ruined by Maxi. Oh, okay. Why is music not working? Ice Barrier, it looks like. I know that this is a card they started testing recently. I'm not going to say play because from what I've seen, there's still like sometimes this card is super good, sometimes it's very bad. It's board game time, maybe. Hopefully, I have enough resources to get through with the Maxi. Oh my god, this is by his on Ice Shield. That card is like generic water support? True. Discard one other water monster special, discard from hand. Level 2. If this card is normal or special, add one water spellcaster, so it adds Ice Shield stuff. If sent from field to the graveyard, add one Ice Stole Mirror. I guess it does a bunch for just one card. And level 2 lets you make Sprite Sprint, which I do run in the Ice Shade tier build. Make Lancia most likely. That is Lancia. I can technically just normal summon Snow, flip down Lancia, call it today. I don't think they're going to like that. Ferrer also quite nice. Wait, but Ferrer is going to trigger the Lancia. Whatever. Come at me, Lancia. Surely this is enough cards to make plays under the tax general. I think banish the general face down and then normal snow flip it once you down. No, I'm going to punish this down because it floats. Yeah, it's Antonio Costa right here. Discard one card, yes. Bye bye, Vancio. Okay, now there are still 3 mystery cards, I guess, that I should be concerned about. I'm waiting to have dinner with my father and his wife. Today I'll have people in my home. Now Synchro TCG style. I don't have Synchros in this deck. This is not the deck. This is not the Ice Barrier deck. This is the deck where I look at the opponent deck with Zombie Vampire and Pilgrim Reaper, and then I make Ptolemy and add either Drov, Maxi, or Vansi to my hand. Guess I can use this, no reason not to. I'm already at the point where I really would like to make a Pavusa just to be safe. Okay. I think I don't give a shit about Zombie Vampire and just make a Pavu. There's still one backhoe, which could be a problem. A Zombie Vampire is too good to pass out on. I am a pendulum, am I? And yeah, the Zombie Vampire was super good. You're a ritual? How do you know that I'm a pendulum? What about me makes you think I'm a pendulum? Pendulum is like my least played by far type of summoning, so I'm very surprised to hear that I am a pendulum. I should have added Heartbeat, I think. Super Poly, that is 100% fine. I have a billion plays still. Snake Eye Fusion, dude? Oh, true. A ritual ready to be sacrificed for my wives. Also, feel free to post armpits on the art channels of the Discord. Okay, this still triggers, Kit. Mill 5. I don't. Okay, do I want to use it? I think. I can send the scream. Sure, I'll take the extra body. I'll take one body over 3 mils. I don't have a Pulsa here. I do, but they have the same name, so they don't work for Apollo. Thanks, game. Okay, now even if the last card is Nibiru, which I don't expect it to be, I am fine. TCGU code do that? I should be able to summon Snow like 2 more times without caring, I think. Then this goes into Fin Swap. Use the one in defense. It's going to be Agnum Day for sure. I remember in 2023 in the YCS, one player used Ariana effect and after that extra. Oh my god. And nobody cocked that? Because that's such a obvious big mistake. I can't target any of his monsters. Very annoying. After the turn, at which point, how do they solve that issue? I think I make Desira just to be able to remove the face down monster. What the fuck are you doing? Right. Do I actually care about that? I mean, I can negate it. Both players are responsible to know each other play and report it. Yeah, but what happens when nobody reports it? Do both players just get disqualified, which is kinda crazy? I guess I can keep the requirement. Yeah, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Can even get one extra body with the track still. He started. I fucked up here. I needed to send the Vari before doing this. This is fine though, because I can just send Lacrima instead. Okay, surely I have more than enough damage. Like, holy shit, this is so overkill, I think. And yes, I needed the Vary here. Now I really needed him. Because sending the Requiem away is not something I wanted to do. Ice Barrier, search a water monster. What are you searching? I can use Mudora on most names. That doesn't do anything. I guess he might still be trying to add another one, but none of these cards do anything. He's just being annoying. Gumseal, congratulations. I mean, I do that too when I'm losing, so. They're losing time, yeah. Which is understandable, I crash out like that too. And GG, yeah, this is way overkill. Okay, time for daily dose, and then I'll get ready to take my small break. Needs snacks, need a beer. I have to go eat anyway later. Alright, alright. Oh, we can watch matches from Skull Invitation. That could be fun. Michael Senpai was there. Christian, hi. Again, I might come back earlier than the time displayed, but by then I will like almost for sure be back. Alright, be right back. Hello. Oh, the text speech is still not working. I think tomorrow is where it's working again. Let me refund those points very quickly. Or as fast as I can, because Twitch is very complicated. The interface to do that. Like, way more complicated than it should. Guess I can show, why not? Get wagon mad. Get wagon. What? Get pregnant? I mean, what? So it's something like you go here, and then your rewards. Or open channel points. Manage. And then you have to click on this button, which is a very strange button. Very hidden for what it is. Then it's... Oh, never mind. I think I actually cannot refund that. Because that's a Tanji request. And that's actually why I think I accidentally refunded way too many points to everyone. I clicked here accidentally. Anyway, too long didn't hint, you cannot refund that. I can't even do the Warframe copy pasta. Okay, how about I read it myself? And then it's worth even more points than you spent. It's more valuable. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are more trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed. But through it, Janus key, the what key? The void called to me. It brought me here and I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet. An impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm. Okay, was that worth 150 points? You tell me. It's not everything from the pasta? How big is the pasta supposed to be then? Also, new quests in 1 hour. Then I guess I can get 110 pull. I'm also tempted to not even pull because, first of all, I should wait to see the new pack, which most likely has 6 Samurai and Hyzil. But it probably has at least one more archetype. If it's like Dragon Meat support or Orcus, anything like that, I'm going to want to pull on it. Can I draw under that? I can't. But his turn also kinda didn't do much. And at this point I have no idea what to do, maybe just set one pass. Maybe even set the Rhino. Like obviously I cannot OTK under the D-Shifter. Druid Storm on D-Shifter, buh. That's from Warframe and there's that guy Vor that appears on the mission and after you kill him he will continue to talk. Does that like trigger if you kill him too fast or something like that? I've seen games do that. Okay, was that your only bestial or do you have more bestials? Let's find out. Also, what's stopping me from just using Heartbeat to remove whatever backhoe that is? Get his backhoe out of here. There's a pretty decent chance he has Maxi, in which case I'm going to regret throwing the draw. Okay, is there a second Bestial perhaps? Have normal summon, so there's no point in using this Hainu. Or is there? Yes, there is. I can go chain 2 Hainu, chain 3 at tier cash. A mini boss, I see. There is a second Bestial. The second Ruistorm out of all things. I'm going to shuffle the target back because my goal on this turn is to end him. I'm actually really missing out on the options that you have on the Snake Eye Pav. Okay. If he has a third Bestial, then I can't reveal TK anymore. Is it top 1 rated yet? More like a bottom 1. How does that sound? But I do appreciate the confidence, enthusiasm in my ranking. Is it Ash Blossom? If it is, I think it makes sense to use it. Not Ash Blossom, or at the very least, he did not feel like using it. Does he want to use it on Requiem? I guess that's a possibility. Even if he ashes here, I keep playing. No Ash Blossom, okay. If I go in Graveyard and just hit and then try to make Lacrima, that's kinda one way to do it, I guess. Probably not the best way to do it, but it's one way to do it. Nibibu. So Hainu comes back. Or Kawaidu, I mean. That's about it. You think the Engraver Reborn was not smart? You want to save that for this exact possibility? He had an Ash Blossom all along, okay. I'd imagine... I don't know, this shifter kinda throws me off. What the fuck? Who is playing this shifter with pistols? Because I was thinking maybe it's Fiend Speed control without the hand traps, but and the pistols, but this shifter makes it a bit more complicated. I don't know. I guess we are going to figure it out soon. Restorm target Kawaidu. So cards can be more double banished. What beyond banishing? Banish face down? Tear down the cards? Just delete them from my collection? Mavis, okay, it's just Mavis. And Underground is full combo, so that's game. I was finding it very surprising I didn't get any single Mavis match so far. Alright, good game. I'm really missing out the options from this deck. I think tier with just Finsmith is just too vanilla. Get Planand, get the shifter with tier. Also, thank you for the pets. What is Planand? Is that like supposed to be a Spanish word? Perhaps? I'll go wanted. At Havnis. Then most likely Diabellstar sends the field spell. Hainu is just normal summon to fuse. Hello? Abadala? Oh my god, that's a Reggie ride. Thank you so much for the ride. How are you, Reggie? How was stream? Were you watching the European Champion? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Miku, I quick buttons, I play bad decks. Okay, that's a very good move. So Hainu reborns himself. I guess I'm taking the Fumberge. How's climbing ladder? We dodged the rank. Nice, nice. What rank did you end on? We're pretty close to the end of the month. So if you are still trying for Master 1, you gotta pick it up, I guess. Master 4, well, I know you, I know that you're going to be trying very hard by now, and you can do it. I know what you're playing. Wait, I know that it's Labyrinth, so... I guess into Labyrinth, calling Dark on Protoss isn't even such a huge win condition. They don't have to summon that much on their turn. Okay, let's go for Material Apollo. I hope you don't have furniture in your hand, because if you do, you're not going to like this. Nemesis flag is live. Oh yeah, I'm being a bad streamer. I need to give you a shout out. Whoever is here that has not followed Reggie yet, please go follow him. One of my favorite streamers of all time, very entertaining. He is a Matt Mac main, but he does play other decks. Guess I can draw one, why not? Abwajm. How do I extend from here? I guess use this body for Finsmith. At Protoss. And yes, I'm playing nasty cards. I need something to FTK Mavis. Don't judge me. Is there anything I want to put in the back hole? Honestly, I can put Rhino, for example. I don't think that's a bad decision. Wait, I cannot do that. Okay, I guess Nemesis it is into the back hole. And maybe it comes up, maybe it doesn't. I do like the fact I still have normal summon available. I think it's correct to do Nemesis here, and then I get to keep Ash Blossom. I get to keep the Engraver Reborn. Not like I need it at this point. Maybe it's better to just keep Protoss on the field at the end. Alright, I'll do Protoss, keep the Engraver in the graveyard. Does that actually get me where I want to? Because I want to make Prom, which needs a bunch of bodies. I do need to pick up the pace. Timer is getting short. I'll go straight into Desiree, I think. So I can use these two bodies for Prom. I think that's what I will do. Call of Dark. The thing is that afterwards I don't have a way to remove Prom from the field. The best I can do is normal Ash, which I really don't want to do. So do I actually get to Prom? I guess I just don't have to. This is more than enough, I think, to win. How's Hated going? It's going fun, I'm just playing different decks. Some better than others. I think the current one is very fun and very good. It's like a tier with Snake Eye. And we're searching Nemesis Flag with Banshee, which is kind of a nasty floodgate, but it is what it is. If you're asking about my rank, It's not doing great, but that's fine. I don't really play to try to win. I mean, I play to try to win, obviously, but I'm not tryharding. I just want to have fun. I'm at like 1460 something. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. End phase, shirting. Okay. Going straight into that is kind of questionable, to be honest. Oh, okay. Now that is annoying. Now that's very scary. Because I can negate one, but he just searches another copy, and what do I do? Wait, he's not going to search another copy. Because I just negate that. Negate. Negate. I cannot negate that. But if I can negate whatever he searches with Ash. GG. I haven't been facing any Mavis today. I've been streaming for what? Almost 3 hours, I only got one Mavis match. Which is very surprising. But yeah, I also have another excuse for being below 1500, which is I played a lot this deck in Rated. I want to try to take something like this to Master 1 on the next month. I'm just going to crash out before I do that. Because Ice Shade is not really that good. But I can't test it in Master 1 because it's Mickey Mouse format. People just scoop at the very first inconvenience. So I have to test it on Rated, which means I'm going to lose a lot of points. I guess hand is a lot of cards, even though there's no hand traps whatsoever. Very common in tier, you don't really normally run hand traps. Okay, set one pass. Amazing. What does that mean? I have a bad feeling for what that means. Am I just going to get very quick with Millennium? Yeah, this is not quite enough, but I have little with normal summon, I guess. I can activate Wedge Temple so that this go back to being Pendulum Scales if they are destroyed. Hello, Mimo69, how are you? Welcome in. I mean, if I want to play any other card, it's either Doom Dragon or I feel him that I'm tier. I might regret this because I'm going to give him one card to summon Bestials off. Yeah, I already kind of regret this decision, but whatever. Just had the most messed up match and I feel pretty bad for my opponent. What did you do? What war crimes did you commit? That's not a Bestial, okay, that's fine. I was about to crash out if that was a Bestial. Even though I kinda walked into this situation. Let's go battle. Also, probably I'm going to regret attacking with Fenrir first. Is it really going to be this easy? Okay, gaming. Not sure how to play this hand. I don't have Baron. I guess start with the card that gives him the least amount of information in the deck. Purge, that's crazy. That is fine, I think. Doesn't even destroy it. Okay. So... I don't want to send any of these cards for Wedge Temple, which is annoying. Same goes for Diabellstar. Fuck it. Let's go Diabellstar. The thing is that Diabellstar I think is my strongest push. I don't want it negated. The fact that it got negated means I'm never going into Zombie Vampire. Not with Millennium alone, I can do it with Vamburge. Okay, what if I do... Does this even trigger the Poplar? I think it does. Welcome back, Arthur. I'm doing great. Then I think I send the temple. I'm going to replace it with Wedge at some point anyway. And this scoop. Honestly, I don't know where I was going with this one. I just know that I was going somewhere. I guess they didn't draw hand traps, so might as well scoop. GG. GG, indeed. Are you playing the Tear Snake? I am. I think this is the list I'm enjoying the most at the moment. Oh no. Alright, it's the Madolchi movie. Yeah, you have some very interesting options that you normally don't have on tier. Like being able to easily place the Millennium cards in the back row from the graveyard is very nice. Problem is a nice board piece. Protoss is busted. This is not what I expect to see when I see a Madolchi player. I expect them to combo for like 10 minutes. Card in your possession is destroyed by opening card and sent to the graveyard, shuffle it. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, turn it to your hands. That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't return mine. That's fine still. That accomplishes almost nothing. I want to keep the bonfire if possible to search Nemesis. That being said, I should look for a possible way to get Whittle before 5 summons. Shouldn't be difficult because I have access to Millennium. Diabellstar is Whittle. Like, it's that easy. Or Sharon plus Millennium? Yep, I have more options. Imperm does nothing. There is Whittle on board. GG. I'm actually so glad about this list being a good list. Because like, Snake Eye now finally dropped in popularity. And for me, playing a deck that people don't play much increases my enjoyment quite a lot. Basically what I'm trying to say is that it's finally my time to enjoy Snake Eye. And I'm glad that I can do it together with my favorite archetype, which is Tyr. It's also still very strong, even without Hulk. That being said, my opponent did brick on a pet deck. Have to keep that in mind. It wouldn't be nearly as easy, if even possible, if they were, for example, on Mavis. Wawa. It's Mavis, isn't it? Yep. Really think it's good to Ash Blossom this. Like, I might not even have a chance to Ash Blossom anything else. Awesome. So if I manage to resolve the Nemesis bug, even if I can't OTK, that's still a victory. Acho isso mandatório on Avoder and Chassis. I guess they get too much value, it's better than a pot of grid. Okay, no Imperm. Very happy to see that. I feel like both of these cards are fine. Like, this one gives me some attack boost and Doom Dragon. This one gets me to Flamberge, but I can get to Flamberge to Ash anyway. Never mind, I'm bad at the game. Now I cannot use Ash to get to Flamberge. Now if he has a negate for Requiem, I'm kinda out of place. And there's Niban Vancia? Maybe? Vancia won't prevent the Protoss, which is very, very annoying. I don't want to use Engraver here because Engraver is so good to extend past Nib. But I don't really have other plays than that. I guess I can do tier cash. Call it a day. Who needs Ravnis anyway? It's a Gun and Rose song? I did not know that. Moving to Rhino. Pain. Well, there's something cool I can do here. I can... Yeah, okay, I see the play. I can do cross ship. Also, Nemesis flag is now available. I can technically push for a Whittle with his board state, but he's probably going to use MTP or something annoying. Avo, Avo. I think Sharon to hand is fine. I don't like that he might be able to just special summon a winged monster. Okay, I'll try to push for Whittle. No. If he has Nibiru, then this board gets fucked by it. Sure, at the very least I'm protected from Nibiru. Nemesis recovering the Havnis is actually so good here. Okay. Search Protoss. Okay. Even if I cannot put TK, I think Protoss is just a victory condition. I guess might as well mill, because why not? I think I go Protoss here, actually. It stops me, still stops quite a lot. Like, there's nothing dark I want to summon still, I think. I could go Pilgrim, I guess, but whatever. Dark. It's still going to be popped. That Baldric is going to get popped by this effect. No, I'm not responding to your bait. Another bestial. I'm also... Okay, I can't respond to that bait. I can respond to that one, because Druid Swarm effect when sent to graveyard is annoying. Stops like 60% of the game, the Protoss. I think into Mavis it stops more than that. Okay, deal one special the Link, which is annoying, but it's also going to be popped by the Protoss. Protoss is just going to pop three monsters that weren't even on the field at the start of the chain. I mean two, because I negated Druid Storm. That is actually diabolical. They kind of bricked once again. Like, normally one Ash Blossom is not enough to stop Mavi's turn. So I got lucky in that sense. Shite. Hajime. Two normal summons, not too happy about that. Okay, I guess I'm not summoning Protoss this turn. I will, however, be getting a free zombie vampire. There can only be one winner, and you're looking at him. Let's go! Set the Sing Engine. Make Doomed. Let's find out what deck my opponent is playing. We don't find out what deck he's playing, but we do beat one more hand trap. That is a good trade-off, I would say. But where do I want to go next? I'm so tempted to normal summon Lacrima instead of Kainu, but I just know that's a bad idea. Could be Mavis? Maybe, maybe. I mean, we've only seen 2 hand traps, and I guess they have the card sleeves and the icon. What feels bad about making Moon here is that I'm going to be very far from Apollo. And I need to handloop myself a bit. I need to Requiem summon Lacrima from hand, which does not feel good. Fuck it, I'll go Rhino Heart and figure out what to do later. I wish I had Suviak on this deck. If I had Suviak, I could go send Suviak, tier cash to hand, get 1 extra body, make Moon with Zombie Vampire and tier cash, and then Kid Kavus revive tier cash. Since that's not an option, I guess I could just go... Wait. No, I have to go tier cash to the graveyard. Poplar. I don't think there's a reason to use that effect right now. Actually, I could have gotten Poplar out with Cross Ship. Now it's too late. Unless I mill Shiren, then I still get 1 fusion to trigger Cross Ship. No Shiren. That's not great at all. We gotta keep gambling, eventually I will hit something. I think I'm even going to use Divine Temple just to thin my deck further. How bad of an idea is that? It's kinda bad. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm not going to throw. Oh yeah, we're under Vansi. I forgot about that for a moment. If this Pilgrim doesn't hit anything, then I'm screwed. I guess I can still make a problem. And that's about it. Surely I hit the Shiren here. There is no Shiren. Oh my god. Going into Centurion. What's that wing for? Is it the Appaloosa? It's Appaloosa, but obviously with card mod. It's Azusa from Bull Archive. Walked into fire only. If I call white with Nemesis flag, then it's like really good, but do I want to? I guess he could still have Bestials. Time is running short. I need to make a choice. Apollo or Nemesis call white. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I will figure it out. Fuck, I'm under Vancia. I'm under Vancia. So the answer was Apollo. Now I just die. I literally end on nothing. I end on one Promethean. Well, there's also the snow, I guess. Would be worse. We all kept forgetting. Also, hello, Fused Biscuits. How are you? Ababawa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like your deck. Well, the brain behind it is Cave Cows from Master Duel Meta Discord. I have a couple people to credit it for, I guess. It's a fun deck, though. Also, one of the people on top 10 rated is currently using a 60 card version of this. So the idea of Snake Eye and Tier and all of these engines might sound weird, but it's actually pretty good. Me? You're 7th? Are you? Is it Snake Kage there and you're counting yourself as 7th because you're coaching him together with the rest of his shot? I can't even relax because my timer is so short, but the opponent does not seem to have an obvious answer for this, I guess. Is that Book of Moon? Is that Blaze Yu-Gi-Oh? How are you? Welcome in, nice to see you. Blaze, I'm using fire cards, look at this. I have Phoenix, I have Prom. Are you proud of me? Let me give you a shout out to my favorite Salmon Great streamer. Disregard the fact that he is the only Salman great streamer I know. He is a very good streamer. Very fun to watch. I love joking. Me too. I'm not good at it, but I enjoy doing it. Also, yes, that is Book of Moon, right here in my graveyard. Not good player? I think if you can take Salad to Master 1 during Mavis format, you can count yourself as a good player. Do not downplay yourself. You are a good player. Is the opponent just hoping me? Is he like pissed that I ended on nothing and yet he doesn't have the answer for it? Which is kind of understandable, to be honest. I think I would be pissed too. Okay, I guess we are just waiting on the full timer. Opponent is just hoping me. The format needs change. Well, there's a new ban list, and I guess the ban list doesn't hit Mavis, but it does imply that we're going to get new powerful decks. Time limit win. Amazing, amazing. You know what? I'm going to report this guy because that is quite literally slow play. And I'll just have you know that I haven't reported anyone in months. But he's literally just hoping me. Report. Slow play. Enjoy. This also does nothing, I'm pretty sure. Because I do that myself. I also hope my opponents at times. And I never got punished for it. Bro forgot they were playing. Getting too bored? Well, what would you like to see changing exactly? Like, the Mavis situation is kinda messed up. Because you nerf Mavis, their popularity goes down. That actually makes them stronger because now people cannot afford to run Lancia. However, we're getting even worse, which is Raizu comes out to compete with them. Now, Mavis is still stronger because people cannot afford to run Lancia, but they haven't even been nerfed. So that's going to be a problem. More diversity. Well, Raizu is definitely going to increase the diversity. Even if... What I mean by that is just having one more broken deck on rotation. I don't have problems with Mavis, but with Lancia, yes. It's just such a weird format. It's kind of unfun for the pet deck players. It's unfun for the Mavis players because they just lose to the most garbage deck and players because of Lancia. Speaking of eyes, I might as well craft that Infernal Flame Banshee. Yeah, she's a very good investment. I would say there's even a chance that she gets banned in the future. Because this lets you... First of all, it lets you search Protoss, which is broken. But it also lets you bridge into Raizu as far as I know. That's always going to be kinda too powerful. Can bridge Melodius into Snake Eyes? Oh yeah, it bridges anything into Snake Eye. Like, we all know the fixed mid play with Shorozu and whatever else. You can use the package Shorozu, Vaina. Or you don't even need this package. This package is bad. What you can do instead is use Zombie Vampire. Zombie Vampire mills a level 4 and then you use, for example, Flower is level 4. And then you use Vakrima to overlay into Banshee and go into Snake Eye Vine from there. Wait, we're getting new quests in 1 minute. So I'm going to yap for 1 minute, I guess. There we go, new quests. Where are they? Okay, there we go. So here's the thing, I really should not be spending gems before I know the exact content of the new pack. However, I badly want the Black Holes and the Medallion out art. What if I do just one 10 pull here and then try to save? Let's talk about armpits. Sure thing. Which armpits in specific are we talking about? The armpit deck. Featuring armpit curve number 1 and out of the armaments, I guess. Okay, anyway. Out art baited? Yeah, I cannot resist it. And it's not just the out art. Like, I get FOMO by the time limited stuff in the shop as well. All of these accessories. Where are they? It's protectors. And then it's the wallpaper. I'll probably get them all. And then cry over my bad decisions. Black Hole's wallpaper will be mine. Here's the thing, as you can see, I don't have any problem with doing art replacement mods in my client. So why the fuck am I spending gems on wallpapers when I could simply mod them? Also, I hope no Konami employee is in my chat right now. Me as a PlayStation 5 player have to buy it. Well, at least if you buy it, you can set it on your profile and then people can see that you bought it. Wait. What happened here? Excuse me? Banish Share, normal summon Vakrima. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I cannot really break through the board, so I think this is going to be a gamble match. I'm going to have Nils hope that I mill some tier that allows me to use tier cash or maybe fuse. This is very scuffed though. I'm pondering if I really want to gamble. Is there a better choke point? I think I'm waiting on sequence or something like that. I am Konami itself. I've Fused Biscuits is a Konami employee. Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't I unban Mehwi and Parvarino? That's a good question. I do want them back. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I think Parvarino would be more useful. But if I had to pick one, I would pick Mehwi just because she is cute and Parvarino is just a planet, I guess. Are they making Kaiser? If they make Kaiser here, it will be very annoying. Okay, sequence. Sure. I've been exposed? No, and I have been exposed as well with all the alternative art. So this creates two bodies. I think I can still hold. Wait, he can make... okay, good. He did not make Desra. This threatens Apollo, threatens Kaiser, I kinda need to stop it. I'm probably not hitting anything, like, let's be real, the chances are not on my side. Emergency Hafnis has not been a good play ever since the deck has been this much limited. Alright, I should be a good player and stay on the match until the end, hope that he makes a mistake, or maybe I make an amazing top deck, but I don't really have big board breakers in this build. So if I go second into Malice, it's draw the hand traps or just die. Alright, good game. Also, hello Jaden, how are you? Now that you're talking about unbanning tier cards, Havnis to 3, that would be amazing. But yeah, now that we're talking about unbanning Havnis cards, I'm curious how many copies I have of the banned cards. I think I dusted most of them, but I'm sure I didn't dust everything. Okay, I literally just have the planet, and I dusted everything else, I guess. Where is Mehli? Oh, okay, I guess Mehli isn't even her. When did I get 14,000 Miku points? Okay, yeah, that did happen. I accidentally refunded every single redeem in the entire history of the channel. Which means probably a lot for a lot of people. And I cannot just undo that. Yep, it happened. You got lucky. I cannot take it back. Enjoy the points. Trust me, I would love to take it back. I'm always talking about the channel point inflation. I cannot. I have to live with the consequence of my actions. I want to try to mill Rhinoheart because that's one of the easier ways for me to get a card in the banishment and the special summon Nemesis Flag. Puru. Puru will get him a couple of some draws actually. Like Nemesis Flag is one, Poplar is another, Tyrant is another. Is that what you're going to spend the points on? If it is, then sure, that's a good way to spend them. Okay, this is a deck out match. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how many hand traps they run, probably a lot since they have Puruvia. But I will be trying to deck out. So I want to normal Poplar. Kinda? Sure, we can do it. Poplar plays itself most likely. And yeah, I will need luck. Unless they are bad enough at the game to use Maxi. Wait, they use Maxi. I already regret this. I think I should make a Apollo before Pilgrim. Whatever. Please resolve. It resolves? Okay. He is playing Mermail. Apparently he is using Imperm. Let's see, what's in my graveyard? Not much. Like, I don't even feel like it's worth to make cross ship. I think I'd rather just go straight into Apollo. I know that he runs Imperm, so I need to consider that. That's probably Dominus Impulse. I think the card in his hand is Dominus Impulse. Like, if he uses it, then it destroys Shire and I get to fuse. Yeah, well, Pushy, how are you? It's probably Impulse. Like, I'm going to throw a random number, but like 90% sure it's Impulse. Mil Protus. Still no water in my graveyard, so I have to use the Sharon on the field, which is annoying. Impulse, there we go. Cool. Cool story. I can also make Protus cow water. I can, right? I guess I need first of all a water on the field to do it. This makes Pop War. I don't want to throw away the Sharon for cost. I kinda have to. This fucking sucks. Do I actually make cross ship in here? But then I don't really have a way to trigger it. Really not the best move. I guess also not the best place. I need to think though. We can shuffle back Protoss with Keldon, then use Nemesis. True. I'll be doing that soon. Okay, this can put one on the back row, I suppose. Protoss. Is there anything else to shuffle? There was. I should have shuffled the Link monsters. Like, I could have shuffled the... Wait, one is still in there. Cool. Wait, if I have any water in the graveyard, which I don't, and that's a pain. I could have done something cute here. I could have... Never mind, I'm yapping. Then make Prom. Throwing away the Apollusa, which feels super bad. Might as well use Protoss, no? Like, I'm not going to have access to a water, unfortunately, which is fucking insane for a tier deck. But it is what it is. I'm really missing just some extra push, which is not going to happen. I'm missing Zombie Vampire, that would be Mill 4. Tier Cash will be Mill another 4. And that would be it. Unfortunately, I did not have access to those engines. For sure, I messed up with the shuffling back. Like, what are my targets even? Nothing useful, that's what. I'm just coping at the moment. Allow me to cope while processing the fact that I lost. Oh right, they do get to shuffle back a ton of cards. So they end on what? 10 cards in hand? Which is probably more than enough to beat one Appaloosa pass. Okay, that is 10 cards exactly. I mean, I'll try until it's clear that it's actually impossible, but the chance of being winnable is so low. How many cards in their deck? They were down to 4 cards left. Yeah, it's sad. Like 4 cards left when I didn't get through Zombie Vampire, Millennium, Tier. It's just so many options that I missed. Banish the problem. Nothing I can do about it. There's not even snow in the graveyard. I feel like this is a match I should analyze because I had Hafnis and Shiren in hand. I should have had access to Tier. I could have used Engraver to send Shiren. Like after the Hafnis got negated. Special Engraver. I think I had Shiren on the field here. Yeah, I had it in my hand still, apparently. But yeah, bottom of the line, I could use Engraver to send Shiren. If I sequence it differently. And then I would have access to the armaments, which means access to water. Which means I can just proc scout water and win. The equip spell? Which one is this exactly? You can banish this card from graveyard, target up to 3 fish, sea serpent, or aqua that are banished or in graveyard. Shuffle them back. Is the first equip the fucked up part? If the equipped monster would be destroyed by battle card effect, you can send this card instead. It's not used in ordinary Mermail? I see. Oh, I guess they are on Ice Barrier as well. I guess they are on some junk. They do a little drawing. Alright, I'm done coping. I don't have more interaction. I am out. Good game. No, because I could see that I don't get progress on my quests. Alright, it's fine. So they want me to normal summon 3 monsters, ritual synchro X's. I know a very easy way to get the synchro part done, which is playing. I have many options, I will go for this one. Ice Shield would be a very, very good option. Sure, we can play that. So this is the build I'm trying to take to Master 1 next month, which is going to be a pain. I'm probably going to give up on some point. Probably want to get on this. Like, they're fine cards. They're still way too experimental. Okay, I'm going to play Laundry. Laundry makes it more fun. I'm playing this for fun. Also, fun fact, I think Tiarmament is actually the worst part of these builds. Not in the sense that they're the worst archetype, just in the sense that they have the least synergy between each other. And like the 3 extra deck slots that they are taking would be extremely useful for the other decks, or for the other archetypes. Yippee, going first. I'll try to buy Touch Blossom through Tier. Doesn't seem like they have anything. Okay, sure. I guess I got progress on the normal summon quest. I'm pretty happy about all of these coin flip victories, making up for the previous stream, which was really bad in that regard. Oh my god, this hand is bad though. Actually unplayable hand. Normal summon Ghost Bell, sure. Oil Baron, also sure. Target 1, pop. Do I want to let him do that? I mean, I'm kind of forced to, because if I negate, he might use the Omni. And then on his turn, get back the Ogre. Which doesn't sound horrible. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Then he goes battle phase, I use Ice Barrier. Attack becomes 0. Becomes negated forever. I'm okay with that outcome. That's a mistake. I mean, maybe it's not. Now I don't get to use Ice Barrier, he can still bounce. But this is now a Naked Baron with no Omni, even at the end of the turn. Why do I? Why do you? Keep drawing hand traps going first? Yeah, that's basically what happened with me. None going second? Pain. Especially if you're playing a deck like Mavis, which is very hand trap heavy, it can definitely happen. Bounce for the Ogre. Okay, time to play Ice Shade cards. This Ice Barrier might actually unbreak me. Or I mean, being able to search Tidal with Ice Barrier. Ablash on the Cradle. I'll just make Lancia pass, I think. Go Ice Barrier. Search for Hun. Trying to think, if I go Tidal, I could use it as a Foolish Burial, which is awesome, but I'm locked into water only, so there's no point. This is the right choice. Playing the Memento deck when we has 900 reps, the rest are board breakers, then it's kinda crazy. I'm still kinda sad that you're not drawing, for example, Super Poly going first. Such a good card. It's a lava attack! Didn't get at the first search, but not the second. True. Chaos Hunter. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Chaos Hunter discard Chaos Hunter. Since when do I have 50,000 points? Okay, so here's the thing. I accidentally refunded every single redeem in the history of the entire channel. Why I didn't get nothing? I don't know. Maybe you didn't spend that many. It's weird. You probably did spend some. Bro doesn't even know what the fuck to banish from my deck. I think keeping Suyak at the top is actually correct because that's still a brick. I cannot do anything with this card. My Lancia. The Ancestral Dragon of the Ice Mountain. Now the question is, do I crash into the Ogre or the Chaos Hunter? I'm tempted to crash into the Chaos Hunter because the Lancia floats into Trishul, which is a banish card. Wait. If he didn't search preparations, does that mean he just doesn't have it in the deck? Or maybe it's the face down card. It's probably the face down card. Let's see. I watch your replay, sure thing. Yeah, the face down card is probably preparation. Never mind, he's searching it now. What a weird way to do it. Did he just forget about it on the previous turn? Huh? First time I see a push replay. You already know the replay. Is it the Valmonica one? Where you reach a certain amount of funny stacks. I'm actually kinda concerned about how long watching that replay even takes. Because I was watching it live and the replay is always going to be faster, but that took quite a while for the match. No stop. Only 10 turns. Yeah, only. Disregard the fact that one Yu-Gi-Oh turn is like 1 hour long. Make second Baron. What? Is that the same Baron? Yes, it is. Do you negate? You do. Okay, then your Baron is banished. I could also try to punish the card in hand. It's Kastir, it probably doesn't matter much. Please don't be imperm. Oh! Exactly the card I said. Alright, well played. Did it still? Never mind. I was going to say it still floats, but it only floats if it's removed by. Wait. Oh my god, it works the opposite of what I was saying. I thought it floated if it was removed by non-destruction. No, it floats if it's removed by destruction, exactly. Now I get to banish one on hand, one on field, one on graveyard. Right? He has a trigger. No, never mind. Instead of banish, he becomes negated. And my Trishula becomes 33 attack. This effect comes up so little that I don't even know how it works. Make Typhoon. Yeah, now I'm going to top deck Soviet, which does nothing for me. Typhoon against Trishula. I don't even know if I want to stat it. Sure, why not? Surely he's not going to top deck Kashtira Bird or something like that. Okay. Mega Dragon Knight looks so cool in different art styles. I've seen very mixed opinions about it. I like the design. I've seen a lot of people who dislike it. Like, Dragon Knight was... How do I put this? Like, it's a good design, but it's way too simple. It needed something more unique. Like, it's literally just a dragon. The most basic ass dragon you can ever conceptualize, that is Dragon Knight design. It's plump as fuck, and I like its plumpness. Yes, I agree. Set another card. Mirror Mage. This would be one card combo if I had Almirage in the extra. But instead of Almirage, I have 3 useless tier cards. So yeah, this is not looking good. Never supposed to be a big mad dragon. Is why Owen kind of stood on business when needed. I did always feel like his original design makes it look kind. Okay, I do not like that Macrocosmos one bit. I was going to use the Freezing Chains to reborn it. That is no longer possible. Yeah, most likely over. Now I get the fucking starter. 9 turns later, when he flips up Macrocosmos, I get starter. Alright, I'll let him crash because I want mission progression. Alright, can you just attack? I literally have an empty board. Thank you. Okay, was that enough progress? Maybe? Nope. Missing one synchro, two normal summons. Okay, I'll play the Whitestone build. I'll have plenty of time to play bad deck on the upcoming season. I think the best thing to do right now is enjoy playing good decks while I can. Wawa. I'm going to say the same thing as last time, which I got punished for. I think I'm more afraid of Wawa than Maxi. If it's Maxi, at least I can try to deck out. I'm going to end up not using any normal. Yeah, basically I don't have to do this. I can just normal summon Rhino. And this scoop. GG. GG easy? Unfortunately too easy, like you can't even call it a match. Opponent really did not want to stay and find out what I'm playing. Crossout is very nice. Maxi. Who is Max and what did he see? Kinda want to use Weiss for Finsmith plays, but making Minerva probably better. I will simply mill Engraver. Alright, good game, I guess. I wonder if people still have PTSD from the first turn kill tier Sorn build, because they scoop so fast into this. I got an idea to use Black Hole Dragon. Sure. I like what I'm hearing. Is it Tempai? Is Tempai the idea? Because that is unfortunately a very good idea. Okay, I'm going to shotgun once here, I don't care. You get way too punished for not shotgunning it into Mavis. And the purpose of it in the deck is Mavis to begin with, so might as well. Actually drawing Lancia on the Mavis matches, that's crazy. That 3. That is also crazy. You can use the level 5 archetype with Hop here. I see. Maxi. This is not going to be an easy match. Even though I managed to skip his turn, this is still not going to be an easy match. Level 5 archetype with Hop here, so like... Oh, true. Okay, I see what you're saying. Wait, I don't even know what the Primate stuff does. I don't even know Ether Barrel, which is obviously not level 5. I should have probably used Charge earlier. Now he might have Ash in hand. You know what? I got one good meal. Feel free to Ash this. Let's get Dragon Wing. Load some shield or the vanilla with Primate stuff. Magnamut on the Wolf. That is fine. I definitely prefer Magnamut there than on... Shiren. That being said, I think I should mill it back or shuffle it back. It's not on super turn, so that's already a good thing. Then I get one less body, I'm trying to OTK. It's also one less bestial in his hand if he survives. I think Shiren's Sending Graver. Either that or Temple Setting Graver. Both are fine. I think I'll regret this because I'd rather... Like, he's going to summon a Link monster with traps. I would rather use the Doom Dragon to remove it. There it comes. Okay. There is one not negatable, non-targeting banish that I have to deal with. Probably want to use Finsmith stuff to deal with it. Like force her into activating it. And then there's still the hand traps that they draw. He's going to have Apus most likely, or Nibiru. Meaning I want to make Apollo. I'll try Master Duel AI to do a Black Holes deck. Oh god. I don't just don't expect the good results to come out of it. I think we've seen on Bell's stream what to expect. I guess. Okay, I don't have Agnum Day. If I had Agnum Day, I could make Desire. They made Tempai. I was not able to stick around for that long. Or you mean you prompted the bot and it told you to make Tempai? Is that it? Okay, can I remove the Cryptor? I can, but they have Marcher, which I can shuffle back. The thing is that they're probably going to have like 3 Bestials, not just one. I mean, I can make a Paul skip out the Bestial bullshit. Get some burn damage in. Most likely, I'll be able to hit something off the Shiren. I might regret this decision, I think it's fine. I just have to mill either a tier name or a white sword name. That's literally all I need. Sharon is going to be destroyed with no fusions available, that's fine. Kinda annoying, but fine. I still have the... I still have Engraver Reborn even. Oh, this does not trigger on normal summon. Now that is a problem. Now I might have through everything. No. Yeah, fucking through everything. The Pavuso was a mistake. Alright, Mavis is going to be able to beat me with that many cards in hand. Like, it's not even a question. GG, I misplayed. I misplayed and now my fucking mission is still undone. I crashed out. Last night I fumbled a winning game and I just cried like 12 years. It's a game, it's not worth crying. Also, no hand traps in my hand, but... Ask the AI to build Ice Shade, but run Aggrin. It will build Mermail. Sounds about right. That is a good build with Run. And like Ice Shade, Mermail actually has cards that trigger when you discard for Run. I'm kinda just curious what deck he's playing, but I don't expect to be able to break the board at all. You know what? How about we try more Food Guesser? Pork wine and cornmeal sounds like a very simple dish. Canada Dry. Could this be a hint? It literally says Canada on the can. Start with boneless pork wine. Trimmed of fat, cure the meat in a brine made of water, salt, sugar and spices for several days. Once fully cured, Half the wine in cornmeal to coat it evenly. Okay, I just realized I forgot Plushy's reply. Are you still here, Plushy? To cook, slice into 1/4 inch thick pieces and pan fry until golden brown. Serve this hot dish often accompanied by breakfast items or as a sandwich filling. Is this actually a bifana? Is this actually from Portugal as well? I don't think this is what I'm thinking, but I kinda hope it is because it's fucking delicious. Cold. Okay, let's try Canada because it says so on the can. 100% American. Okay, let's try United States instead. Borders. Northern. I wonder what is to the north of United States. And could possibly have cans that say Canada.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Female bacon. Okay, yum. I hate this game, it's fun. Seal meat. Whale or reindeer? What the fuck is it? Antarctica dish? Where the fuck do you eat seal, whale or reindeer? Other than Antarctica. Water, onions, carrots, potatoes, rice or barley. Dish is made by simmering diced meat, traditionally seal or whale, with onions, potatoes and spices in a large pot until tender. Barley or rice is added to thicken the broth. Some variations include the additions of carrots, turnips or other root vegetables. The dish is typically served hot and is a comforting and hearty meal enjoyed by many. Norway? Alright, let's try Norway. Warm. So not Norway, but very close to Norway. To the northwest. Also, opponent has ended their turn. Desert Pass with no cards in hand, 2 set. We don't know anything about the deck other than Finsmith. I'll start Tract. Why not? Alaska or Greenland? I think Alaska just counts as United States. Which is nice, I guess. It's a huge region and you can just guess United States and it considers it correct. This death ray is targetable. What's stopping me from going straight into Engraver and then equip the Engraver, remove the Deseret? Well mid? Yeah, I guess that's just a really good clue. I'm not quite sure what to do with it, but it's probably a very good clue. Okay, do you negate? I think if he doesn't negate, he does not have doesn't even negate. Interesting. Okay, then Engraver not gone because I can reborn it. I'm expecting Paradise to be on rotation. Wait, no. Let's see. There is a Lacrima. So he could have Paradise on rotation. Targets on level 7 or higher, send out cards on the field to the graveyard. Okay, Paradise cannot be on rotation. I might regret doing this, but I'm trying to get RV Baron. Okay. What if I ash this? What if I let him even having access to a body? Big scoop. Okay, cool. Alright, time to waste my gems. Dudapwerp. Werp. How are you, Pushy? Also, I haven't forgotten about your replay. Totally did not forget about it. Alright, I'll go over my plan again. So, Mavispak did not treat me very nicely. I spent pretty sure over 10,000 gems. Still missing 1 Rabbit, 2 Dormouse, 2 Field Spell. I don't even have a fucking Dialbovantis. Even though this card can do some cool shenanigans, you can use it to bridge into Naturia. I will eventually finish Mavis with crafting points. I should really wait on the next pack to be announced at the very least. I'm here to bless you. Well, will you bless me on Mavis or the alternative for Black Rose Dragon? Because this is what I'm thinking about pulling. I cannot resist the alternative arts. Even though this is like the worst decision I can ever make in my life. On Raizo, I don't know if I'm going to pull Raizo. I probably should because it's just very good generic cards. I got the out Black Rose, gimme. Black Rose was like my boss dragon when I played very long ago on 5D Zero. So I do kinda want it. Put out arts in 110 pull. Oh my god, that would be nice. Kanjal. Alright, let's try. 2 Ultras, I will take it. Much better than my average luck on the Mavis packs. Now, question is any of these Ultras going to be useful? Is the out art in there? Or are they going to be dust for Mavis? Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Easy game. Easy. Okay, awesome. I'm so happy about this. And like, we know that in the future there's going to be support for Black Holes. So this is very good future investment. Okay, now I need to find a deck that actually makes this card. And not Tempai. Anything but Tempai. You know what else is massive? Combined Creation is a beefy boy, yes it is. But under the out of harmonic counters that Plushy built yesterday, that would be a 0 attack creation. Doppelwacher, okay, this is a synchron card, a very strong synchron card. And funny enough, the non-synchro Andy, Leo Wolf, I don't know if anyone knows him. Reggie knows him, I don't know if he's still here. But he was actually cooking with Black Hole's new support. And like, his conclusion is that if Baron existed on TCG, Black Hole would be a lot stronger. Because at the moment, in order to play around Nibiru, you have to make very scuffed vines. Negative? Okay, I cannot read that number. That is way too big. I can count up to 10. That is bigger than 10, as far as I can tell. There's actually a very easy answer to what archetype should I build that plays Black Host Dragon. The answer is literally just play Host Dragons. I might do that. I really do not dislike this. She's very cute. And like, I like the covers in here. I just like hoses. Some of you may know the lore. I used to be gardener as a profession. I do like these things. With that play black holes, well, it's going to take a while to even be able to craft it. Isn't it super unplayable? One of my viewers used to cook with it, but he swapped it with Kashtira and I think some other things. I don't remember exactly. Maybe you want to ask him about it. Negative 439 million, and that is a Trishula. 1403. Nice number. That is a Trishula. White Hose Cloister. If you control no monsters, you can special summon one Hose Dragon or one plant from hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. During draw phase, before you draw, you can declare one card type, monster, spell, or trap. Reveal top of your deck. If it is the card type, apply the effect for the rest of the turn. 7 or higher synchro, you control. Wait, that is way too convoluted just for 1000 attack on specific monsters. It's a field spell too, that's bad. That is not good. Black Hole Garden is first turn kill under Black Hole Garden. Wait, are you talking about the newly revealed card or like the old one? Because the old one I used to play it a lot. It was very strong back then. Okay, okay. We got a cutie. Kimpatsu, blonde hair. I am a blonde hair enjoyer. I like the Hose hair decoration. Very cute. Not just the garden, I like the garden in the back. All of those different colored hoses. You can target one card on the field, destroy it, then special. Wait. Is this actual the armament support? I can use this to pop Shiren on the field. Amazing. Target one card on the field, destroy it, then special summon to its controller field one host token, which is a level 2 Dark Plant. You cannot special from the extra for the rest of the turn except Synchro. Once per chain during opponent main phase, you can immediately after this resolves Synchro summon using this card. Interesting. I don't feel like this is a bad card. I feel like this is a good card. Also, I already know what this does. This is a very good card. Let's build back decks. So basically what I do all the time. Dogmatica getting support. Not just Dogmatica. Tri-Brigade is getting support too, and the expectation is that most Branded War archetypes are going to get support. I'm really hoping they don't forget Ice Shade. Ice Shade needs it most. So it will be very sad if they just forget about it. Another Revealer, I will take it. The X is coming? True. I mean, I'll just play bad decks and deal with it. And maybe crash out and eventually come back whenever the power level has gone down, if it ever does. When this card on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target one Black Hole Dragon or one plant in your graveyard special it. Honestly, I don't even need to wait for the power level to come down. I just need to wait for other archetypes that are stronger and I like to come. I'm willing to play Yami, I'm willing to play a lot of things. I'm even willing to play Malice. So I will be fine. Okay, you know what? Fuck the medallions. I will take my Black Hole Dragon and leave. I will save my gems for future packs, I think. Like, this card doesn't even have an animation. It looks 1000 times better than the default art. The default art is like the most basic ass ugly thing. But still, I don't think it's worth wasting my gems on it. Let's build hoses with AI. What an amazing idea. I'm sure it's going to give a meta-shattering deck. Just playing Kaizo for Valmonica Funnies? I guess that's fine. But do you expect it to be more fun than playing it with Finsmith? Finsmith grew on me a lot ever since it's released. Okay, look at the fucking default art on the medallion. This is so basic and ugly compared to the alternative. That being said, still not worth my gems when it's not guaranteed or anything. As soon as I saw how TCG plays, it Finsmith grew on me a lot. I see. I'm back. What's happened to your gems? Here's what happened to it. We got the Black Hose Dragon out art, and I'm so fucking happy about it. I love this card. I guess I could do some research on stream on how to play this. Alright, I'm going to use the worst possible website that you can think of to do this, which is Master Duel Meta. If I want to use this community, I should at the very least use the Discord. I'm sure there is a Host Dragon channel under Discord where you can ask people who know better. Anyway, so example deck from 2023. It plays with Camellia, it plays with Homemarine. I like this card. This card used to be played on tier for a very brief period. Also, you know what it means, the fact that they run Naturi? I probably, and it's a synchro deck as well, I probably wanted Diablolantis to bridge whenever possible. Chaos Ruler is gone, I guess. Hey, what should I replace the Synchro 8 in the deck that has Inspect Naturia with? I wonder what other Synchro 8 I can use that can let me bridge into Naturia. What happened to 110 pull? I did exactly that. I did 110 pull. I'm sorry that you missed it. Diablolantis Gopers? The boy himself? How many of these did you pull? I didn't fucking pull any. Or maybe I pulled, but I dismantled, but I don't think so. I think I just didn't pull any. Wish I could have given you my Royal? Yeah, that would be sick. I do enjoy Royals. I pulled 10 of these shits and 2 Royal? 2 Royal Diamonds. Okay, that's... I can see that being very annoying if you just want Mavis. If we have a normal... I actually pulled... I've been saying that I've been very unlucky with Mavis packs, but I actually pulled 2 Royals, which is kinda wild. Yeah, I pulled 3 Royals. What the fuck? That's messed up. I pulled Royal Dotskipper, Royal Draco Berserker, Royal Handsome. I pulled 4 Royals, yeah. I pulled a Royal into. So I've been getting below average Ultra Cards, but I pulled 4 fucking Royals, which alone is actual insanity. Rabbit, why don't you? What do you mean? Do you... Is it because of the Royal Handsome? I mean, I'm sorry, I cannot... I don't have Royal Whitebinder. Whitebinder is one of the best. That card is amazing. If anything, the problem with Royal Whitebinder is that there are rumors this card could get banned. Judging by the way Master Duel handles things, I don't think she will be banned here. She's way too important for Mavis. Master Duel prefers to hit consistency and power level other than straight up killing decks. Alright, White Tails, they actually used the field spell. This field spell looks so dog shit though. It's so crazy to me that they used it. Naturia Barkian. I think I dismantled this like very recently. Yeah, I think I dismantled it like super recently. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. One more card to craft if I ever want to play this. Or maybe just replace it with something else, who knows. Then they play Beast, they play Huddy Holes. Oh, they actually used the Avantis the this time, looking at. I think I always prefer using the Kashtira version. Like, I've been playing Kashtira on events, but I haven't... Okay. I was going to say I haven't been playing Kashtira, but the truth is that I play tier, so I play a lot of Kashtira in tier. Like this package. Or this package. Anyway, enough yapping, I will do... Oh my god, it's so late. Okay, I will try to get one more victory and then find someone to raid. It's way later than I realize. On Nexus you can try the deck? True. I have more options. I have Omega. I have MD Pro 3. Stay with me. Max in hand, I guess if they don't have the out, might get the victory way fast. Wait, I'm seeing now Arthur. Played Black Hole's Runic. Okay, that sounds interesting. But that being said, I appreciate all the Runic suggestions. But right now is not the time to play Runic. Chain Maxi. Chain Cowboy. Okay. Like I said, it's later than I realized. So I think I will hate someone now. Normally I like to finish the stream on a victory, but I got too excited with the Black Hole pull and lost track of time. Also, Pushy, I'm sorry for not watching the redeem, but you know I already watched the match. We can watch a different replay some other day, I guess. Okay, who am I fading? Potentially Mips or Pride. I think I'm hiding Mips. I think I hided Pride recently. I told you to not watch it? Alright, thank you. Not that I don't want to watch it, it's just, you know, I already watched it. Bye bye, thank you for stream, thank you so much for coming around. I really appreciate it. Thank you for blessing my pack, you absolutely blessed it with that Black Hose. Alright guys, that's it for today's stream, hope to see you another day. There's also the Discord, join in if you want, there's the link. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Go say hi to Mips for me. Mips is a fantastic person. He has been on the stream too, so yep. Alright, bye bye.